welcome guys to the stream. Hope everyone is doing well. And today we've got the 24 hours, or I should say today and tomorrow, we have the 24 hours of Nord Cypher. So Conrad is in the car just now. He's going to be doing qualifying, and then Eve is going to do the first two stints. Then Ryan's going to do a stint, and I'm going to do a double stint, and then I think Conrad's driving after that. So Conrad or Ryan would be driving the first two, but Eve has limited availability with this race, so he's going to be driving the first two stints. So see how we get on. It's Porsche Cup, so a bit sketchy. So far, Conrad is doing a great job in qualifying right now. He was provisional pole actually, so he's doing really well at the moment. So this will be, we only get 2 laps in this quali, so it's extremely important not to invalidate your lap. But only 1.1 seconds off of pole, and at a track of this length, that's really good. So we'll see how he gets on. Let me know guys how the volume and the stream and everything is. Hopefully it's alright today. I did do a test earlier today, so everything should be working as it should. I really wish I had a live Delta whilst Conrad was driving. That would be cool, because I'd like to be able to see how much he is up on the Delta. So I'll have to make sure I don't fall asleep on this one, because I'm driving at like 2 to 4 AM my time, and then I go and sleep for a bit, and then I've got to get up and do something, and then I've got to drive another 2 hours, and then I've basically got the entire afternoon until I have to drive again in the evening. So I probably will have an afternoon nap, to be honest. But you guys probably won't see me much on stream. Oh, that was good save. That curb is nasty if you clip it. I'm actually surprised Conrad saved that, to be honest. He is pushing. What kind of a lap is this going to be? I'm not even going to disturb him until the end of it, because this is looking a good lap. This is looking a really good lap. I'll undo the server deafen when he gets to the line. Okay, provisional poll 21-1. Really good lap, Conrad. That looked really nice.
Thank you. Oh,
Oh, what lap, mate. What lap.
that felt,
Good
that
stuff.
felt good.
I mean, P10 overall and P2 Porsche Cup right now.
Let's go.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
4/10 off at a track like this is really good, mate. Plus, this is
Oh,
actually
I'm happy
really
with
high
that.
strength of field, 3700.
Okay, I'll load the setup. It's the ER, just to confirm, right?
I believe so. Okay, that was a really nice lap by Conrad. So overall, starting P10, P11, sorry. So that's good. That's really nice. Considering the amount of time it's been, I don't think anyone else is going to improve. It's actually very close at the front.
Okay. I'm back.
Hey, I've got the setup loaded for you. You just need to press drive.
Okay.
Considering that this is an 8-minute 20 lap, the top 5 are actually very close. I mean, P2 to P5 are separated by 5/10.
Yeah.
It's insane.
And GT3 in the middle of the Porsche Cups.
Yeah.
Oh, that does not bode well.
Sorry?
No, I'm not gonna risk the first things really because it's really easy to kill the car and
Yeah, just take care of the tires. Remember that they're gonna be cold for the first 2 laps.
yeah, it's true. It's true. Very easy to lock up and end up in a wall.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a random GT3, isn't there? I love how the Dinners on Me guy has qualified 5 seconds ahead of P2 in his class. Like, the guy with the most random team name is actually the quickest in his class by quite a margin. Porsche Cup is the closest, honestly. I mean, GT3 is a second between P1 and P2. Porsche Cup is, what, 3/10? And then GT4 is 5 seconds. And then Touring Car is almost 3 seconds. And then GR is a second. I did not expect that at all. Porsche Cup to be the closest.
Yep. So Jacqueline plays the stint list because I'm not really sure I'll be available in the morning like it was planned for one stint. So.
Sorry?
Which one was it? Just to confirm.
I need to see because when I drive, I'll plenty of time to fix this because I'll do two now. And then I think I'll be back in the middle of the day Moscow time, but not in the morning for just that. There was one stint I think in the morning, like maybe I don't know GMT.
You've got a
Keep-
lot of
Okay, yeah,
wind.
yeah, I've got it.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of wind noise. Have you got?
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
Yeah, I think we're gonna sort this out. Yeah.
Is your mic like really close to your
Okay,
face when you're
sure.
breathing?
How many laps can we do on a single tank?
7? Yeah, 7.
Yeah. Good.
Eve, there's quite a bit of wind noise from your mic. Is it quite close again?
Yeah, I just go on a drive. I will put it like this. Should be good.
Okay, so the ER setup is the one we're going for, just to confirm. 110 liters full tank.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
that's
should be good. The goal is like not to lock up because if you lock up in some corners, you can even release the brakes and you will end up in a wall because
Yeah.
no chance to stop with the car. And unfortunately, the damage is really big. This car, well, I don't know, like, unfortunately, not like how I think, because when you hit the wall, nothing happens really. When you slightly hit the wall, this one, it immediately says you've got wheel damage.
We've got 30 seconds and
36,
quali has ended,
and
and then we can go into the race.
not every damage can be fixed in our racing.
yeah.
Six, four.
What do you mean no, Cody?
I was talking to the guy, but I've got it going to my team instead of all teams. I don't even know how you change that.
She's yours. Eve, good luck.
Thank you.
Have a good start.
Yep.
Starting P3, don't use the brakes, take out the other two, win the race.
Also, there's no formation lap. It's just...
Yeah, just start.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hop off after like the first few corners. I'm gonna get some sleep. Good luck.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's the next one after me?
Ryan.
Fine.
It's Ryan with 1 stint and then 2 stints for Cody.
I'm gonna go chopper view and just spot. Do you know what the camera mode thing is when you can adjust the camera? Is it F12?
It's... something like that? Alt F12 maybe? No, I don't know. Oh, it's Control and F12.
Just because I'll put my POV as far back as it goes so I can see the entire field. I can literally see the leader.
So.
Manny waited for a while.
Well, he's allowed to.
I know, but like, we want to at least some GT3s to be there to crash out some of our field. Just not us.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen with our luck.
Right, we'll leave you to focus E for the start. I'll just say if there's anything to spot. Oh no, why is it going green flag there? That's what happens when the Porsche Cup leader waits too long. So far so clean. Oh my days, oh my days, no.
Oops. Cold tires.
Watch the cold tires in the flat spot.
Oh yeah. Ah.
Take it easy, it's lap one.
No, 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 no. good.
It's the first lap, you don't need to push.
Yeah, just. Sure. Come on. What was that? I don't see any mirrors.
Sorry?
Do I have cars?
You can go left, go left, go left. Oh, what?
Is
Go
it
left,
empty?
go left.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Yeah.
No damage.
I thought you would just spin left, I didn't realise you were trying to reverse. Thought you were just going to spin to the left where you stopped.
The main thing is.
Right, be careful on
no
the
damage.
tyres.
Yep. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be damaged a little bit.
I'm gonna have to watch GT4s and that now.
Yeah, slow car.
Car on the
Yep,
left, just go
someone
right.
crashed. Mhm.
Clear.
Come on. What are you doing, man?
Careful, you don't
But
need to
they're
over
not
push.
looking in the mirrors. Mhm.
How's it going, look? Finger red number 1. My chat hasn't picked up the emoji, so it's just put it in text. How's it going, look? We're just starting a 24-hour race. Started from P3, really good quality by my teammate. Unfortunately, Eve spun it on lap 1 on the cold tyres, so we've lost quite a considerable amount of time. Which is a bit disappointing. Just supposed to be an emoji. I know sometimes, because I use this restream software, sometimes it doesn't pick up the emojis and it just puts it as text. Usually you can tell what it was supposed to be, but sometimes it doesn't work. I'm just gonna go for chase because of the trees. I'm struggling to actually see anything. For chase. Ah! I don't know. Oh. That's trippy. That's weird, it's got my name stuck on it. Should have comments. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to F12. There we go. Wait for the straight.
Yeah, we have to.
That's just sub for
Tons
the
of
job.
GT4s.
.27 seconds behind P10. That sucks. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I've just got to go move my car on the driveway. Did I miss anything or all good?
Just passing GT4s. We'll have to wait a lot. To be careful.
Yep, you got 3 GT4s left. So we've got 3 GT4s left, and then it's all the it's just seeing if we can catch up to the Porsche Cup. Is my sound definitely going through? I think it is. Let me know if you guys can hear the game sound. It should be fine now. Just going to try and get a clip of that start. Be careful. Well, I've got 9 seconds to the next GT4, and then slowly gaining on the next Porsche Cup, which is 32 seconds. So it might be a bit of a long race, this one. See how it goes. Definitely gaining on the Porsche in front. Just gonna take a while. It's not a boring track when you're driving this, because you don't get a chance to brake. But when you're watching, it can get boring. When we're not having any battles with that, we're just driving. Need some like mini games to play whilst we're waiting. Let's have a look. P1 and P2 are 3/10 between each other. P7 and 6 are close. Man, look how close the top 5 are. P5, P4, P3, P2, P1. They're all so close. Look at that. The top, even P4 and P5 aren't that far back. Oh well. 24-hour race, a lot can happen. Cody M. Death. Interesting name. Unusual to have a K. It's usually a C at the start. Because mine is K-O-D-I. But most people spell it C-O-D-Y. Good pace, mate. Okay, GT4 leader coming up. GT4 leader has a massive gap to P2. Was it 14 seconds? Top 5 in Porsche Cup are separated by like 3 seconds. And GT4 is a 14-second lead. How does he manage that? Has anyone got much plans for the weekend? Not sure about where everyone else is, but here we've had like a heat wave this week. It's actually been quite nice. It's been a bit hot for working, to be honest, but it's nice to have a bit of heat and sun instead of the usual rain, which we've had for like 3 months in a row. Have I got Sky Sports on my Windows? This is Sky Sports though. I don't even have Sky Sports, that's why I was so confused by the logo as well. And yeah, that's all the GT4s and that, so excuse me, sorry. So yeah, that's the GT4 that was passed already. Just now all the Porsche Cups. Let's have a look. So we won't be overtaking any other classes until we lap the classes we've already passed. Let's have a look at where everyone else is. So we've got P10, P9, P8, P7, P6, P5, P4, and then the top 3. Well, P4 isn't too far behind. Neither is P5. The top 5 are still within like 5 seconds of each other, which honestly isn't bad half an hour into this race. I mean, top 3 separated by 6/10. Yeah, top 3 are so close. Oh, that would have been so good if we were in this battle here. Let's watch on board. I think we're going to have an overtake for the lead. No, thinking smart bump drafting. Trying to pull away from P3 it looks like. P3 still getting the toll. They're just working together to pull away from P4? Maybe? Either that or they're just thinking smart and there's no point battling. Excuse my yawning, guys. I do apologise. GT3s look fairly spread out. P4 and P3 are quite close. But yeah, the rest of the GT3s fairly close. No wonder P4 setting fastest lap. They're all top 3 are all bump drafting and really close to each other. Well, this lap we started 33 seconds behind P10 and we're 28.4. That was with overtaking one GT4, so that's good. Be interesting to see what traffic's like as the race goes on, because we've got Toyota GR86s, we've got touring cars and GT4 and GT3, so we'll be overtaking the GR touring cars and GT4s, but we'll be overtaken by the GT3s, so it'll be interesting to see how the traffic is as the race goes on. At least the cars we're getting overtaken by aren't too different. You know, the GT3s aren't massively faster than the Porsche Cup. The Porsche Cup is a GT3 car without the ABS and TC. So it's faster on the straights than the GT3s, but slower in the corners. Good pace, mate, matching the pace P8. Forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So because the GT3s aren't that much faster than the Porsche Cup, it's not too bad when you've got one coming up behind you. But when you're like driving GT3 or GT4 and you've got an LMP1 car or a hypercar coming up behind you, it can be a bit terrifying trying to manage that traffic. So when you've got similar paced cars overtaking you, it's not too bad. But it's probably quite scary for the GRs and the touring cars. GT4s probably aren't too bad, but the GRs and the touring cars, I can't imagine will be having much fun. Right, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee because I seem really tired and I need to drive in a couple hours. So I'm gonna go make myself a quick caffeine boost, and then I'll be back. Just give me a few minutes.
Hello?
Yep.
Hey guys. Everything going okay?
Hi Ryan. I have a coffee now. Gave myself a caffeine boost. Feels weird trying to drink caffeine to keep yourself up at 1 a.m. when you really should be not drinking caffeine to go to sleep. P4 is pushing. Or the top 4 still really close. Man. Almost 45 minutes into this race. Look how close the top 4 are. We should be here. Man, so close. Did not expect the top 4 to be that close, especially like the GT4. The GT4 is like a 14-second gap to P2. Did not expect Porsche Cup to be so close. How many laps of fuel left?
I think for 2.
Perfect. Ryan, are you here? He's in Discord, but he's not responding for some reason.
Should have been for 3, but we had the start, the long straight.
Did you say we're a lap down behind schedule? What's the average fuel consumption? Need the fuel consumption. Seven laps a stint anyway, so we should be fine. Pretty sure Conrad said we only get 7 laps anyway a stint, so it's fine. As long as we get 7, we're good. Ow! That coffee's really hot. Oh! I thought I was going to touch the grass, that was close. That was close. You're coming in at the end of the next lap, yeah?
Hmm?
Coming in at the end of the next lap.
Yep.
And that will be 7 laps, won't it?
Thank you. Yep.
Ryan, are you there? We can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, perfect.
I think I need to turn your guys' volume up. Let me see.
I didn't hear you earlier, so I was just checking you were here.
Yeah. Are we? What setup are we running?
The ER one?
Oh, okay, cool.
That stint sheet, did it allow you to mark off? Sorry, Ryan, I'm forgetting it's Eve next, isn't it? He's doing a double stint and then it's you.
Wait, say it again. Sorry.
I'm forgetting it's Eve to drive next. He's doing a double stint.
Yeah, yeah, and then it's me after, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Did you guys get into an incident at the start?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll send you a clip.
Oh, okay, cool.
Still surprised how close the top three are.
They're like right behind each other.
The top four are within 2 seconds of each other. Top four after an hour. The top four are within 2 seconds. That's insane, especially in Porsche Cup. Man, after an hour we're already lapping the GRs. Unless they've pitted, unless they have a smaller fuel tank, they've got to pit a lap earlier than we do, I don't know. Because the GT3s, they'll do 8 laps no problem. It'll be interesting to see if the other Porsche Cups pit at the end of this lap or if they've fuel saved. I'm gonna have a lookie and see if the other Porsche Cups that's not good. That's really not good. That's not good at all. Well, that sucks. So the other Porsches are staying out an extra lap than we are. So we're gonna have to do something with fuel for the future stints, because they're getting an extra lap.
Okay, so coming in.
Yeah, make sure your pit stop is all ready to go. Yeah, because right now we have an estimated of 1 lap on the back straight, so we need to fuel save enough to do an 8th lap for future stints.
Yeah, not worth it, I think.
So maybe for your last 2 or 3 laps of the stint, just start to fuel save, because yeah, if they're getting an extra lap, that's not good for us.
Okay. Come on, please. Why the optional repairs? Why?
You don't have to do optional repairs, just drive.
It's not. What? It's not going. That's the problem.
How long is the optional repair?
Oh yeah. No. Good. It just was the tires. So long. Whoa. What was fucking that? Where it came from?
It's cold tires on the out lap, same as lap 1. You gotta be careful for the first 2 laps.
Yeah, but just the rears. The fronts are not a problem, it's just oversteering everywhere.
Yeah, 'cause it's cold. I was just talking to Oceano, see how his race is going. They were P1, 4-second lead. Luciano came into the garage, handed the car over to his teammate, and his teammate's force feedback wasn't working. So they've got an extra pit stop, and he hit a wall. The teammate hit a wall because the force feedback wasn't working. So obviously very difficult to control the car on a track like this. Yeah, the leader's pitting now, so we need to, I would say maybe what, for the final 2-3 laps fuel save? Just a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe even the last two just short shift so we get an extra lap.
Right. Yep, we'll try to.
Because if they're doing 8 laps every stint,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna mess with us. Let's go cockpit view because I'm not gonna exactly see much at the moment. Or the suspension.
No. No, that's fine.
Don't need to push.
No, that's what missed the corner.
Do we have a minute 57 to P10? We don't actually have a minute 57, we must have got a broken timing screen. That's weird.
How many laps till I'm up, Cody?
.8 estimated laps.
Oh, okay, so that's
It'll be 6 or
a
7.
while.
We need to try and get that 7th, get it to 7 really. Assume, is that more GR86s coming up? Or touring cars? No, it's touring cars. Okay, yellow flag for P10. Touring car coming up, watch out, watch out. P10 sounds like he has damage. Is that just the curb, maybe? Got 2 GR86s coming up. Four. Top 4 GR86s coming up. They will be aggressive as they're fighting for the win. Don't know what the guy in P2 was playing at, trying to squeeze Eve onto the grass there. Seemed a bit silly. number 4, like 18.8 seconds, and they were what, 35 seconds or something ahead after that one. Just annoying that it took so long for Eve to be able to rejoin, honestly, because the actual spin didn't really cost him much, just to have spin. It's the amount of time he was just sat waiting to get to rejoin. Instead of just spinning to the left, you had to just sit there, and it just, that's what cost all the time. Got another Toyota GR86. This Toyota GR86 is getting lapped by the other Toyota GR86s. No, 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 no. He's catching the GR on the straight this time. .5 seconds to the next Porsche Cup. Hopefully the leaderboard updates with the lap times and stuff, because it didn't update after last lap, which was weird. I'll be back in a minute.
Mhm.
I'll be right back, guys.
Mhm.
What happened to this guy? He was P7. This must have just happened whilst I was away, did it? What did I miss? Oh. He was in the pits. Why was he in the pits? Did he have damage? Seems a weird time to pit. Bit confused as to why he was in the pit lane. Unfortunately, I think this is going to be a long race. 17 seconds to P10 and then a minute to P9. P1 now has a 12-second gap, so something happened through the pit stop phase. So the top runners must have had a crash. Or even fixed damage in the pit stop and the others didn't. But yeah, quite big gaps at the moment.
Hey guys.
How's it going?
Yeah. Could be better. Like I said,
Did you take the extra
the
pit stop
lost.
instead of just disconnecting the wheel?
Yeah, it was too risky. What if it doesn't work? You know, then you would have had the car on the track. So we just took the extra pit stop, put Ash in the car, so Andrew could go and test drive and fix the wheel. So we're P20 right now.
P1 with a 4-second gap to P20. Pain.
Yeah. I mean, the BMWs are really quick, like they're OP quick, but they have a problem with fuel. So I had a BMW in front of you, 3 seconds in front of me, and all of a sudden I passed them, and I just extended my gap to like 4 seconds, just constantly pushing, because I knew I was gonna make 7 laps easy with the Audi. So that was really good. But I'm sure like through the night that we're gonna lose a lot of time. And so tomorrow when I have to drive again, I think it's gonna be maximum push every stint to hopefully get into top 15.
And are the other
We're gonna
guys
be on
driving
split with the
before
other,
you're driving? Are they going to be...
We are in the split with
Keepers.
Ryan, with the other Ryan.
Oh, are you? In the same split? Nice.
Yeah, they qualified P15, P14 or something, but they're up to P9 now.
Nice.
So they're driving well. Yeah. I don't want to disturb them because they have 2 teams in one chat. They have Porsche team and the Audi team in one chat, so I'm not gonna go there. And you, where are you guys right now?
P11.
Oh, decent.
Well,
Out of, wait, how many?
P11.
Oh.
Out of P11.
That's fine.
But, I mean, after lap 1 we were like 35 seconds, from P10 and Eve has closed it to like 16 seconds, so good game, but the gaps are just massive.
Yeah. I mean, it's no
P10
long
is
race,
about 42 seconds behind P9, so it's just really big gaps.
Yeah, yeah.
But like you said, it's a long race.
Yeah, true. Alright, I think we're gonna head off now. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Okay, see ya.
But the car was amazing to drive, by the way. The Audi. I enjoyed my stint.
Nice.
I wanted to do a double actually, but staying to the stint schedule. We'll see how it goes.
If only you had done a double.
If only. No, I think the outcome would have been the same because we was in the server watching. So the wheel was not connected properly. I think it would have happened. It would have happened an hour
Andrew
later,
just seems to have such bad luck on those sims. I mean, the first one that we did with him, he couldn't get into the server, and then the second one, his force feedback doesn't work. Like, he just seems to have such terrible luck.
Yeah. I know another guy who does that. Who has that?
Don't even get me started on mine.
Yeah. Alright, man. Then I'm gonna head off. Eve, Cody, good luck for the remainder of the night.
See ya.
See you guys.
Gaining quite a bit on P10. See what Ryan can do in the car. So we've got 4.3, we need to save 1.8 on our back straight. And we need 0.15 before the engine turns off. It's definitely need to feel safe for, I would say, at least the last 2 or 3 laps. Don't know why I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. I'm so tired for some reason. So you need to fuel save enough fuel to get from here to the pit stop, basically. She got 4.1 right now.
Yeah, looks like we're not saving enough.
So I would maybe fuel save for the last 2 or 3 laps. I would try doing the next lap push and then fuel save for the next 2. Not excessively, just short shifting and coasting a bit, because it's I mean, it still says 4.1 now, it says 4.0, so you don't need to fuel save that much. Did you have your fuel per lap there that you were using? Don't worry about it. Pace is good, breaking the 830s. P9 and P7 are quite a bit off pace. Figure out why. Goodness me. That's P9. Just check and see for any damage. P7 also very slow. That last lap car looks okay. This space is fine. P3 and P2 are still quite close, but P1 has built a massive gap. So that's interesting. But there's a few cars last lap with really slow times. But I wonder if it was just traffic, because the car doesn't look damaged at all. Just gonna rest my eyes for a few minutes. Right, gap is staying the same to the car in front, so he's maybe picking up the pace. See how everyone else gets on. Save. Gonna have to start watching the incident points are getting a bit high. How's it going, Cooper Bentley? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. How are you today?
Alright, I'm back. Oh, yeah.
Right, so you're going to want to fuel save for maybe, say, the next lap or two. That should give you enough to push on the final one. Do you know what your fuel consumption is a lap?
I don't know.
Okay.
Fuel per lap, 0.8, 13.8.
Yeah, good mate. Good to hear. You been up to much this weekend? Or just enjoying some time off? Did you say 13.8?
Yep.
Cool. So, yeah, you
Can you guys hear
shouldn't
me?
need to shift much earlier, but just short shift or so for this lap. Not massively, just fuel save a little bit and see how much it gives you. We can hear you, Ryan, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
fuel will be interesting to see if we can stretch it out an extra lap. So that's some GT4s coming up. Not actually sure if that's a GT4 or a touring car. Looked like a touring car, but it could be a GT4. Okay, we've got the touring cars coming up. Got to watch that. Watch these touring cars. I think one's a touring car, one's a GT4. I'm just going to rest my eyes for a couple minutes, guys, because I am very tired and I need to drive in an hour, so I'm just going to have a quick nap. Oops. I think if you fuel save for one more lap, we should be alright. Are you ready, Ryan? Should he not be able to fuel save enough and he has to pit at the end of the next lap?
I'm gonna see.
By the way, guys, I'm letting you know I'm here. He's got another lap, right?
Hmm?
You have another lap before you have to pit.
I think we're gonna do extra one. This one, and then I think maybe another one.
Should be able to do an extra
Maybe
lap after this.
maybe we do 8.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just helping one of the guys next to me, so but I'm here.
Mhm. No. The tires are pretty bad.
Watch the pushing. You said fuel consumption was
Didn't come out what we decide.
13.8 litres, didn't you? Is fuel consumption 13.8 litres?
No, 13.4.
13.4. So
I
we
think we have enough.
we have 2 litres. I think you can do another lap. You might just need to fuel save on it, but I think you can do another lap in my opinion.
Yep. We have enough for one extra.
Yeah, I'm here if you want to pit though.
If you keep fuel consumption the same for the next lap, do the next lap. You've got 1.4 litres extra.
By a big margin.
So just continue the fuel saving for this lap.
Yep.
Ryan, you're in next.
Yeah. Normally, do we have to fuel save a little, do you think, or?
I don't know.
Well, yeah.
It depends
To do
on...
the one extra lap we need to.
Okay.
We'll have to see. Because we were planning on doing 7 laps, but the fact the others are doing 8 means we need to do 8.
Gotcha.
Because it's literally by like 0.2 of a lap that we need to fuel save. It literally goes... it says like 1 lap left on that back straight. So you literally need to fuel save on the back straight to the pit stop. It's not much. But we do need to fuel
yeah.
save. So I think it's worth it. think Eve has maybe picked up some damage, but I'm not sure if we'll need to actually repair it.
I think quite little.
Might be able to just drive soon as the... Make sure your fuel and tyres are set correctly, Eve, but we might be able to just drive straight out of the pit once that's done.
I can be his crew chief real quick, let me see. So it looks like fuel's good. Yeah, to replace the tires, they have to be checked, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
No. Just missed the breaking point completely. This one, yeah, should be repaired really. It's not too bad, but gonna lose some time. Be really careful when you do your 8 lob because the tires, front tires are really locking up. The steering car. Now, okay. We'll pass you later.
Just be careful for your fuel saving that you're not using too much fuel.
No, we're gonna be a long stop. damage.
I know, I just mean you've got like 5 litres, so just make sure you're still fuel saving. Because you only had the margin of 1.4 litres.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
I'm here. Did another crash happen or?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
Gonna have to watch the incident points as well, because we're at 24.
Okay.
Into the pits, into the pits.
Yep, yep, yep.
Dear.
There's of course.
Yeah, I'll let it repair.
Whoop. All the damage is repairable. Thank you. Should be long. Okay, so I think I can press escape. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's required repairs is 7 minutes and optional is 10:40. I'll probably just let it go all the way.
No, it needed that optional. I think.
Yeah.
Are we just doing the required or the optional as well?
I don't think optional is needed to do.
You don't think the optionals? Because I mean, does that include like steering and stuff like that, or?
I would assume
The
required
required?
will do the suspension, and optional is just the aero, isn't it?
I mean, when you were steering, was it like, did the rack feel like it was consistent, or did it feel like there were dead spots, like in certain spots?
Well, the
steering.
rack is definitely damaged.
Yeah, because there was one time where I think it was last year I was in a GT3 car and every one of my teammates smacked the wall, and it got to the point where I think after like third or fourth time of like little smacks, it like messed up the steering rack so bad that when it repaired it, like there was a dead spot like between one of the spots when we had to retire the car.
It's definitely damaged.
Yeah.
Because how quiet.
Is it Evgeny or what do you go by your first name?
Well, yes, I guess it correctly. It was Eve.
Eve. Yeah, you're good, man. So it's a learning experience.
No, well, this is really tough on ABS car. Well, I fixed part of this pedals, but still, this is still not the point where I have the
What
proper feeling.
what pedals do you run?
Well, it's a custom one, but well, it was load, so I can call
Oh,
it
okay.
custom one. I've raised the spring, like maybe by third, but well, it is better really, but on the used tires, it's still really, really, really easy to look up. Maybe just not enough brake bias playing, but
Yeah, it starts to get a little greasy too, huh?
yeah, you need to put half on flip. So be back tomorrow.
See you, Eve.
See it. So
Are you?
what? I think I was only hitting like 825s when I was like doing race pace, 824s.
Yeah.
Well, what were you doing?
To be honest, I was just testing the setup, and I didn't really get any lap times because it was mostly in servers, so I'm not really sure in Clean Air what kind of lap times. But I mean, the fastest lap is 8:19s right now, which is insane. It was so close in
Yeah, it's pretty
quali
good.
as well. Conrad put us P3 and we were like within a second of P1. I think it was like 6/10 or
Yeah.
something. So it's 10-minute mandatory pit stop, you said? Or 7 minutes mandatory? How much is mandatory? Still there?
Mandatory is another 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
It's up to you if you just want to pit mandatory and keep going, or I don't know what the option will be, if that'll just be aero. But like, I don't know how bad the aero damage is, to be honest, because it was front impacts, wasn't it? It was a big front impact.
Yeah, I'll probably do the whole thing just to test the car and see if it's okay, and then from there
Just do the
we'll
full
see. Because
17
I've
minute.
never. Yeah, I mean it's not 17. It's just pit service time 5. Wait, optional repairs is 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You said optional
Oh
was
my
10
god.
minute. That's what I mean. We've
I
gone
thought-
from P3 to last with a 17-minute pit stop in 2 hours.
I guess I'll go with the required and just see how it is.
Yeah, if it's
I thought it
terrible,
was
I
like
mean,
combined 10 minutes. I thought it was combined 10 minutes, not like.
yeah. Man, I don't really know if I want to stay up at 4 a.m. for this, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? We'll see if the car is okay. If it's like, if it's not worth, because I mean, you need the car to like steer right,
Yeah.
So I mean, if it's not worth it, then we can call it at a certain point. Yeah, so I got 40 seconds left, so we'll see.
Okay, cool. I mean, there's literally another time slot, 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to do it just because we have to block out a sim here, but I'm gonna have my own sim soon. At home.
Nice.
Alright. See how this goes.
Yeah, just watch. Tires will be cold, then you'll probably be understeery, because it's all front. I mean, I'm just looking at the outside cameras and the front is messed up, but
Oh no, the steering's messed up. Oh my god, this sucks. There's a little dead spot like in the middle. I guess it's still manageable for now.
the steering wheel's gone.
Yeah, like on the straights it's crooked, it's like tilted a little.
Come on,
It's not horrible though.
man. Didn't even make it 2 hours into the race.
I mean, if we do the full repairs, it might just fix everything.
But I don't know if surely steering would be fixed by mandatory, I would have thought.
No.
It's up to you if you want to drive for the end of the stint and then we repair the optional and see if it fixes the steering wheel. But I mean, if it's not
Yeah, I mean,
see if it's
I might as well,
drivable.
right?
I mean, if it's drivable, then just do the stint, but if it's not drivable, just bring it back and do the full pit stop. Just see how
Yeah,
you
it's
get on.
drivable. I could deal with it.
Right, okay. How you getting on?
Pretty good. It's just a little weird with like the dead spot in the middle.
How is it with the
Like
optional repairs? Is it still quite understeery or is it okay?
It's okay. It's just in the middle, like when you want to like steer into the corner, like the first part of the corner, it's hard to aim because it's kind of dead in the middle.
Right.
But I mean, it's totally doable.
Copy. 22 hours of a broken wheel. Let's go.
Yeah, it understeers in right-hand corners kind of a lot.
I'm gonna go get something to a coffee and something to eat. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, sounds good.
We might actually. I don't know. P7 had a yellow flag there for quite some time. Not sure if you'll have damage or not, but I think we're 9 minutes behind P10 at the moment, unfortunately.
Okay,
So
not too bad. We'll chip at
basically
it.
a lap. Basically a lap.
Gotcha.
So we'll see. Just get some nice safety rating for this race, I guess. Mine is at like
Yeah.
1.6.
Yeah, it usually jumps up a lot from these, huh?
Especially at Northside, where I did a like 3-lap race and I gained like 0.6 safety rating, and I had 14 incidents. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go get a coffee to wake myself up
Sounds
and
good.
get something to eat. Back in a bit. On the plus side, we've gained a minute to P10.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
When I left, we were 9 minutes behind, and now we're 8.
Oh. Nice.
So I'm not sure if they pitted or what.
They might have. It's actually a good amount of grip on track too.
Making up for the understeer.
Yeah.
Honestly, mate, your pace is actually really good considering the damage. I mean, you're gaining on the Porsche Cup in front of you, P7, but last lap you were 3 seconds faster than the leader.
Nice.
Which isn't bad considering you have 10 minutes of optional repairs. And a broken steering wheel. Watch out, this guy's slow. He was 7 seconds slower than you last lap. Good stuff, mate. I've made myself, guys, ow, super strong black coffee just to wake me up. And I'm not sure if you're going to need to fuel save or not, because you're, I think 5 seconds a lot quicker than Eve was. So in theory, you shouldn't need to fuel save, or certainly not as much. But on the last, like, oh my days. Come on, the straight line speed. On the last 3 laps, we'll have a look at it and see if you need to fuel save or not. But you're fine for now.
Okay.
This guy's going to be a pain in the butt because he's got straight line speed, because he's got no aero damage, but he's rubbish in the corners.
I'll get him right now.
We just got a free position, P10. No idea how, but we're P10. Nice move.
Alright,
Nice
bye-bye.
move. Nice move. And that's us up into P10. I don't know what happened to P11, but we're ahead of them now. I'm gonna have a look at the replay because they lost 8 minutes.
Oh.
Gonna see what happened to them. Oh, they're in the pits. Oh, they've been in the pits for a while. Oh, it's doing this stupid thing where it doesn't actually show you where they are. But they've been in the pits for ages. Again, mate, you were a second faster last lap, even though with the overtaking than the leader. So, really good.
Oh, the guy behind us crashed.
Excellent.
He's trying to keep up. Nice.
Yeah, the leader's best lap of the race was 8:20, which is 4 seconds faster than your best. But they're currently doing 8:25s, so I'm not sure if that's the track has gotten slower, or if they've got a slower driver, but either way your pace is really good at the moment despite the damage, so keep this up. And P9 did an 8:40 last lap, so I wonder if he's also got picked up damage. P11's been in the pit stop for like 8 minutes, but I don't know why, but free position anyway.
Nice. Yeah, I think we should be good.
I have no idea how this is drivable with 10 minutes of aero damage.
It's a little weird in the right-handers, but it's not too bad.
Watch, there's a slow GT3 in front of you. P4, I think he's crashed. Sorry, GR86 in front of you. Let's have a look and see where P9 is in class. Number 4. P9 is about a lap in front of us, unfortunately. They're 8 minutes in front. No idea what happened to that number 11 car. That will take the free position. No way, the leaders are half a second. P1 and P2 in class are still separated by 6/10. That's insane.
Yeah, that's
What,
pretty
3
crazy.
hours into a race and 6/10 separating the leaders? That's insane, man. But yeah, pace is good, mate, considering the damage. So right now you've got 4.1 laps of fuel. So I think on your next, for the final, maybe 2 laps? Or final 3 laps, I would maybe start short shifting a bit just to save a little bit of fuel.
Okay.
I would actually leave it till the final 2 laps. You won't need to save much, I don't think. Oh, you'll hardly need to save anything, it just went 0 there. You basically need to save the fuel from that corner you went through to the pit lane. So I would just fuel save for like the last 2 laps, do a few short shifts, and that should be enough. I'll keep a track of it. That was nice of him to get out of the way so quickly.
Such nice people.
You've got another 2 GR86s coming up. My apologies, it's a GR86 and a touring car actually. Okay, you should catch this GT4 on the straight, just be patient. Yeah, it's a long race, JSM. We got one free position. Number 11, I'm not sure if they retired or what, but they've been in the pit for ages. So must have had a bad crash. Unfortunately, we do have... sketchy. Okay, good stuff, mate. Another GT4 in 13 seconds up the road, and then 17 seconds is a tuning car, I assume, or GR. But you got a bit of clean air for a while. May need to start fuel saving on the next lap.
Okay.
But yeah, we've got one free position. Despite the damage, there's 10 minutes of optional repairs that we haven't repaired, but Ryan's pace is still really good. He's faster than the leader right now. As you can see, his last lap was 2.3 seconds faster than the leader. P1 and P2 are still separated by half a second, which is pretty good. After, 3 hours into the race, separated by half a second is pretty insane. But yeah, do you have a replay of the bin? I do. What I can do is I want to wait until Ryan is on the back straight, because I want to see what the fuel consumption is, and then once we know how much he's going to need to fuel save, I'll have a look at the replay so you can see it. But I should have the replay. Because Ryan's pace is about 7 seconds faster at the moment, but I think he might also be burning through a little bit more fuel than Eve. But the other Porsche Cups were doing 8 laps and we had planned to do 7, so we're fuel saving a little bit just to do the 8th lap. Just a few short shifts for the final 2 laps, and that's all you need. Oh, which way is he going to go? A little bit sketchy. Nice. We should hopefully get this next one on the back straight. So yeah, see, he's got estimated 3.2 laps coming into this corner, whereas Eve had estimated 3.2 laps on the straight. So yeah. Doesn't need to fuel save much at all, to be honest. Just a few short shifts. Okay, Ryan, would you be able to do some short shifting just for this lap, just to see how much fuel it saves you? Don't
Gotcha.
fuel save massively, but just some short shifting, and then coming on to this straight this time next lap, I'll be able to see how much you need to fuel save for the final 2 laps. You might not need to fuel save much at all, but just a few short shifts should be all that you need to fuel save. I'm just going to have a look at the replay, so I can't see it live, so just tell me if you need anything.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, John, let's have a look at the replay. Oh, that was Eve in lap. So this was the 17-minute one. It wasn't even that bad. He just missed the braking point and the tyres, because this was an extra lap as well. It was an 8-lap stint. Tyres weren't great. It wasn't even that bad for. But I think Eve hit the wall twice before this, like skimmed it, and then he had this one. So I think actually the damage was like over the 3 incidents. So yeah, here he just went a bit deep and then missed the braking point here, hit that wall quite hard, and then hit that one. But he had hit the wall at the hairpin and on the fast left-hander where it's 6th gear and a tap of the brakes just after this. So I think it was, yeah, this corner coming up, he had hit the wall one of the laps. So I think it was a collection of the damage, because he'd hit the wall there once and then he'd hit it at the hairpin, so it was like a collection of the 3 incidents. And then the lap 1 incident, Conrad, by the way, did a fantastic job of quality, I have to say. He was like 5/10 off of being pole. He couldn't have done much better, honestly. He did a really good job on quality. Now if I go to chopper, just so you can see a bit better. So this is Eve here in lap 1. Into turn 1, just locks, too late on the brakes, locks up, which dropped him down to 8th. And then he ended up in a battle with this guy. He held on to it, but then unfortunately here, again on the cold tyres, went a bit too deep and that gave him a slowdown. So he then went down to 10th, that was 11th there, and then again on the cold tyres, this was really annoying because this spin isn't too bad, right? He has a half spin, he got it stopped, and I was saying to spin, to just go left, like to, because it's got no TC, just go to the left. But he was waiting to reverse and then go left, so because of the traffic he had to sit there for a minute, so he went, I think he was like 35 seconds behind P10 because he had to sit. He goes back and then he has to wait again and then go left. So I think he lost like 35 seconds. But the actual spin wasn't bad, it was just because he had to wait for like the entire field and then overtake the touring cars and the GT4s again. Just cost him so much time. But yeah, it's a long race, but it's unfortunate with the steering damage and the 10 minutes of optional repairs we have. I mean, if Ryan is, well, last lap matching the pace of the leaders with 10 minutes of optional repairs and 12 seconds faster than P9 last lap, with the 10 minutes of optional repairs, I'm not sure how much quicker he would have been without the repairs, but also the fact that the steering wheel's crooked as well. So yeah, and I'm sure Luciano's told you as well, Andrew had some really bad luck. He had no force feedback, which is really unfortunate, and they were leading their race, so that was a bit of bad luck. Pace seemed really good, but had to do an extra pit stop. So on the back straight, gonna see how much fuel Ryan's got. It just seems to be burning through a lot more fuel. I'll tell him on the straight. I don't want to put him off in the corners. But yes, it's gonna have to be a comeback race. An 8-minute comeback. It's still 21 hours to go, anything can happen. Especially on a track like this. Very easy to bin it in these cars. And like that, have a 17-minute pit stop. We only served the 7 minutes, we didn't repair the optional, but very possible for other teams to have those big repairs, especially with the other classes. Thankfully, yeah, is aero also, Ryan said it's difficult on the right turns because that's where the dead spot is in the steering, that it's a bit understeering on the right turns. But yeah, if Ryan's still able to do similar pace to leaders are knocking off sometime now, but if Ryan's still able to do good pace with this damage, it seems silly to repair it. Better just to carry on with the damage. Okay, so estimated 2.2 laps as we come on to the straight. 2.1. It's gonna have to feel safe a little bit. Ryan, John says that you need to have a epic. It's time for an epic comeback because you have to earn the nickname Nurb. Also, what is your fuel consumption a lap? Do you know?
Fuel per lap is 3.6.
Sorry?
3.6.
13.6.
Well, I have it in gallons, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, no worries.
I've been short shifting, but I don't think it's enough.
Yeah, you've got 3 point. If you're running 3 point, it says estimated lap 2.0 as you cross the line there, just before you came around that final corner. So you're gonna need to fuel save a little bit, because if you're running 3.6 gallons a lap and you have 7.3 now, you should be okay. John says the coasting works quite well, you know, coasting into the corners to fuel save, but you have to do it quite early. But just be careful with the Porsche Cup, obviously, because it's very easy to unsettle it.
I already did that once.
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, just try a bit more short shifting this lap, and I think you should be okay. Because you're running 3.6, and you had 7.3 crossing the line, you should have 0.1 of a gallon extra. So you should be okay. Yeah, John, he said he was trying the coasting, but unsettles the car quite a bit with the setup if he coasts, so he's just short shifting instead. But I don't think he needs to do much because he had 7.3 gallons as he crossed the line, and he's running 3.6 gallons a lap, so he's got like 0.1 of a gallon extra, and it stethoscopes. And when Eve did the same thing, I think he had like a litre, 1.5 litre extra margin, so 0.3 of a gallon is probably fairly similar. I'm going to put it back to metric for mine. Okay, well I'll let Ryan know that on a straight. I'm just going to nip to the bathroom so I'm ready for my stint because I'm in the car next. Ryan, just to let you know, John suggested doing optional repairs in bits, so like doing 10 seconds, 20 seconds at every pit stop, but it's up to you. I'm just going to nip to the bathroom so I'm ready for my stint.
Okay, sounds good.
Estimated laps 1.5, 1.4, so it should be okay. Fuel was at 110 and replace the tires, so that's okay. Got some slow traffic coming up. Okay, Ryan, do you think you have enough fuel to do one extra lap? Or do you need to come
Sounds
in?
good.
You said you're burning through 3.6 gallon a lap, didn't you?
Yep.
And you got 4.2 now, 4.1. It's up to you. If you don't think you have enough, then just dive in now. If you think you have enough, then do an extra lap. But you may need to short shift still for this last lap.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I'll stay out.
Okay, just remember the short shifting to save that extra bit of fuel. You should be okay for you should have a good buffer for fuel. Just having a look at it is now your fuel consumption stays the same.
Yeah, the tires start to go off last couple laps.
You can actually see how much more the car lifts when it goes airborne on the low fuel.
Tires like completely gone.
Braking, acceleration, or just everywhere?
Braking like the lateral grip, like braking while turning. Oh, I should have known better.
You're right. The inside of the front tires is like really low percent.
Yeah, it's
Quite
when you
bad.
brake, it's just horrible.
Right. Just double check everything's okay for your setup. And you should be good to go in.
Okay.
I'll fix a little bit of the optimal damage, but not much. Watch pit entry.
Oh, that was close. All right. You're like blinking on my screen. Cody?
It won't let me get off the optional repairs. There we go.
Oh, I think it was doing your tires.
Ah, okay. You're faster than me, so if you notice anything about my driving once I've got the tyres warmed up, just let me know.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, for this race, I would just say let's survive, but
Steering wheel doesn't feel too bad, actually.
yeah, it's kind of cranked in the middle. I'm gonna hop out of the seat a little. This motion.
Copy.
Oh, I'll be right back, Cody. Okay.
Copy.
Hey, Cody.
Yep.
The team behind you in Porsche Cup is saying that you're blinking, like from lag, and they're just wondering if you can let them by when they get close.
Can do.
Okay.
If my lag is really bad, I'll turn off my PC that's streaming.
I think it's bad enough to make people scared. You got it.
Just a bit of a walk up there, sorry.
No, you're good. But yeah, you're blinking like pretty bad on my screen, so if you can and it's easy, I would shut off the other computer.
Sorry guys, just watching the stream. I'm just gonna have to turn off the PC.
I'm gonna stretch a bit, so I'll be right back.
Copy, copy.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, Cody, you're driving?
yep.
Alright, never mind. Give it up.
Thanks. Is anyone there? Anyone there? Anyone there? Is anyone there? Hello? Hello, hello?
Keep doing what you're doing, man.
Can you hear me? Hello?
You sound a little low. Is that you, Cody?
Yeah, I was speaking. I just had to speak really quietly.
Wait, I can't hear.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I think you're still blinking a lot, Cody.
Are you able to cover the next stint so I can turn off my stream?
Sorry, I need a mute button on the sound for this one. Let me see. Say that again.
I need to go for a pee and turn off my stream at the pit stop. Can you be ready to cover my stint if I don't get back in time?
Yeah.
Cool, cool. I'll
So
jump
right now
out.
you have like 4 laps left, right?
Yeah, I'll jump out my rig, I'll turn off my stream and go for a quick pee and I should be back in time, but just in case I'm not, if you can just take over the stint, that would be fantastic.
Okay. I mean, if anything, we could also let the optional repairs go a little too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So
Just-
I'll be here when you pit.
Okay, cool. Just remove me as a driver and take over if I take too long.
Okay. Everything feeling okay? Did you hit anything else? Or that's been okay?
No, I've not hit anything, I was just struggling a bit with traffic. I had that slow Porsche in front of me, I let him by because I was blinking and then he held me up massively. So that's just a bit annoying. Base is rubbish, but
Yeah.
just trying to get it home.
Yeah, right now the 7th place car is 10 seconds behind you.
Yeah, it was the guy in P6 that was being a pain.
And then in about 10 seconds ahead of you to a minute ahead of you is like a group of 5, I think those are GR86s, or they might be TCRs.
Copy.
They're green.
This will be pain. Got completely distracted by the car in front. Man, lost so much time with those guys. Can you keep an eye on my fuel, please? I think I'll feel safe for the next lap. Let's see what it does. this way. I got a meatball. Ryan, are you there? Hello?
Everything okay, Cody?
Nope. Got collected.
Oh shit. Was it a GT3 car or?
The other Porsche Cup. I just slight half spin out of turn 2, you can watch the replay. And I didn't know he was there and he collected me. Don't even know how I spun, to be honest. I just had a half spin and got collected.
Oh, I see. Alright, let's see.
I must have just been too aggressive on the power.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Wouldn't have even been any damage, it was just unlucky I got collected.
Yeah, you just slightly spun and he hit you. You want me to save the replay?
Can do, yeah. Sorry about that, but I've got meatball. So,
No, you're good. I'm here, so I'll, when you come in on this lap, I can, be here for you. Let's see.
yeah, I'll go turn off my stream and go for a pee. But with these mandatory repairs, I'll probably be back in time. But if not, just remove me as a driver. I think I've wrecked something on the car because that just locked immediately. I just had like no braking there at all.
Okay, save the replay.
I'm might better to come in this lap instead of staying out for the other two.
Yeah, just pit this lap.
Sorry, man. That's annoying. But yeah, I must have lost my rear wing or something because I just had no braking into the hairpin. Couldn't get slowed down.
Yeah, it's like as it gets close to like the 2 lap mark where the tires just kind of take a dump, honestly.
Fuel 110 and replace all tires. Coming in there.
Gotcha.
Right guys, I'm going to close up the stream just because my connection hasn't been very good.
Yeah, your left rear wheel is like completely screwed.
Is that where he hit me?
Yeah.
Oh man, it was just a little slide as well. I just saved
Yeah.
it, but got collected. Oh man, 6 minutes, I'm sorry man. I can...
You said it's 6 minutes?
Yep.